Good evening, everybody, and welcome to another Swiss stream with Steven. I'm going to play a very similar deck to what we've been playing a lot this week. We played a lot of mono red wizards, but for those that know Stanley, I think it's 2099. Really good, really good red builder. He's been having a lot of success with Boros online the last week. He was doing some interesting stuff like Searing Bloods in the main deck. I don't think I'm the hugest fan of that personally. It doesn't do anything against Waste Not. Doesn't do anything against a fair amount of decks that I know that if I put Searing Blood in my deck, I'm going to get paired into and lose because of it. So as good as the card might be in some matchups, I'm going to avoid playing it. We still get to play Giganta that way too, which is nice. And I'm going to play the Wizard package, but we're also going to get Boros Charm, which is pretty sweet. So we can do the Boros Charm double strike thing with Slickshot. So we can go Rage, double strike it, which a lot of times will kill people, obviously, and then sometimes we'll just deal 4 to the face. Sometimes we'll even save our stuff with it, who knows. But that's kind of the idea of adding Boros Charm. Get Lost out of the sideboard, not as good as Pick Your Poison, but it is still an answer to things like Temp Lockdown, Shieldred, really annoying things. We got a couple of Lightning Helixes for the red mirrors, which is cool. We're doing some End the Festivities for green, because that deck's popping up again. We got a couple of Containment Priests, largely for Amalia. Obviously, we can blow out the Vein Ripper nonsense. We might even bring that in against Phoenix, because if they cast 3 spells and I flash in a Priest and they can't kill it, the Phoenixes just get exiled forever, which is pretty cool. I'm playing 3 Case. I think Case is just a busted card against black mid-range decks, so I want 3. And then we got 3 Ferocidon as well for Amalia. So it's kind of what we're doing here. We had a really good week playing Mono Red. We went 4-1 twice in 2 leagues, and I'm just going to add Boros Charm to the deck and get a couple of good sideboard options. So we'll see what happens here. We'll see if we give up too much by being a little less consistent with our mana, but I think this will be good. I'm excited to give it a try. Boros Charm's a strong card, so we'll see how it goes. But that's kind of what we got going on tonight. And then for those that don't know, tomorrow we are going to do a live stream of an event at Galactic Toys and Games in Kentwood, Michigan here. They're doing a Pioneer RCQ. And I am going to be giving away 3 codes tomorrow. 3 codes to people who are in the channel viewing the stream. We're going to give 1 away during one of the Swiss rounds. We don't know which one yet. So that'll encourage people to actually watch. And then we're going to give 1 away in the quarters and the semis as well. So that is the plan. I've already made a post about that on social media, on Facebook, and on Twitter. So if you didn't know that, you know that now. And hopefully we get a pretty good turnout there and have a good time. I'll be commentating it along with my teammate, Andrew Wolfeis. Should be fun. So I'm excited to watch some Pioneer. We'll play a little bit of Pioneer tonight. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. All right, 2 Spirits gamers just entered. Maybe we do want those Searing Bloods after all. Thighs, M, and Remph definitely both going to be on Spirits, is my assumption. Searing Blood's a really interesting card to me. If Waste Not were not like a good deck, I would probably play it. But because Waste Not and Blue White, I guess like even against Blue White control, Searing Blood can do something because they play Wandering Emperor. Who knows? Maybe my read on Searing Blood is just bad. Maybe the card is actually good. It's very good in the red mirrors, obviously. Can be, at least. All right. Well, we got 1 more minute here until it starts. Gonna be a fairly large 32-man. Looks like we're going to get right about 50 players for this. Yep. Maybe a few more, but 20 seconds to enter. I don't think too many people will enter in the last 20 seconds, but who knows? I've been wrong before. All right, a little over 50. All right, winning die rolls. That's a good start. How do you have 8 bits? I have no idea. What up, gentlemen? Yeah, for some reason chat wasn't coming up for a sec there, but I see it now. I had to refresh it. All right, I think we keep this. I mean, we've got a lot of one-mana plays. Double show-off is pretty nuts. We got to find a land, but Kumano and into Swift Spears, like, I don't really think you ship these. I really don't, but it could be a very awkward hand. Especially if we don't find white. They were playing vampires a few days ago. And it's not particularly good against vampires. I'm going to keep it, but... Your misinformation? Nice. Everybody loves a little bit of misinformation. What on earth? That is not vampires. Okay, that is good for me. This is, okay. Yet again, oh, dude, that, like, worst possible draw. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's so annoying. Well, not having Searing Blood in my deck is going to suck. This is a matchup where Searing Blood would have been amazing. What a tilt. I guess Vampire's Searing Blood's pretty good, too. Of course, I draw frickin' Boros Charm. All right, well, I'm going to play a Swift Sphere. And I'm just going to attack. Go. To you. Your turn. Well, definitely not loving the way this started. Missing lands is not ideal at all. If we do find a white source, I don't hate... Oh, my gosh. All right, well... All right, well, we did hit a white source, so we do get to play Magic. All right, 3 you go. I don't hate where we are here. I mean, we're not in good shape, but we're not in that bad of shape necessarily either. If we draw another land, like, got 7 damage on him here. Okay. That blows. Okay. Okay. I'll take 6. Not a terrible draw. I think I just... Oh. I think I just attack with Show Off and then charm them with 7 damage. And then I have 2 blockers back. That's probably how I should play it. I could, I suppose, send this to... So, what happens if they fire this up and, like, played land and another lieutenant? So if they fired up here, played land another lieutenant, I would block here. I would take 4. I would die by a lot, and it's not close. All right, so Pretty easy attack here, Boros Charm you. Charm you, go. It is nice that currently Brave the Elements is 1 damage short. Alright, that's a concern. Okay. Now it is not. Now it is unfortunately exact lethal. Yep, they have a Brave. You never play the Iganjo if you don't have the Brave there. Yep. That's so brutal. Man, dude. Well, that sucked. All right. Festivity is probably pretty good here. Helix probably pretty good here. Don't know if I like Get Lost. I really don't think I actually like Boros Charm very much. It's kind of funny. There are not many matchups where I'd board out Boros Charm, but if there were ever one, this is probably one. They play like no ways to destroy anything. The removal, a lot of it is exile based. I think I just want to do this. On the draw, I'll probably cut lights and bring Charm back in, but Ferocidon's an interesting one against them too. Come on, man. Brutal. Alright, well, it's a keep. It's not a great one, but it's a keep. Get rid of one of the Kumanos. Looks like they're on a mulligan too, so at least that's nice. Okay. I'm just going to cast this. Two, go. If they have a Get Lost, that would be whatever, because then I can just explore onto Kumano twice. Okay. Okay. It's fine by me. Sure. Draw. They might just be dead. I'm pretty sure they're just dead. Rage both things and then lightning their face seems probably lethal, but we'll let them figure it out. Man, show off. What a card. Okay, Rage here. Rage here. Fairly certain this is lethal, but we'll figure out the math in a second. Uh-huh. Yeah, lightning your face. Alright, cool. Kill you. Good game. It was... Okay, yep. Classic 19 you on turn 3. Alright, nice. And that's why you play the red deck. Just on the play, just turn 3. Classic 19 damage. Did a total of 22 damage by turn 3 there. Just absolute nonsense. Alright, well on the draw, what do I want to do? I probably want to be more reactive on the draw. I probably want a couple get losts, although I think this card's pretty bad. But maybe it's okay. Light up the stage just seems terrible on the draw to me. Is Ferocidon real versus them? They are a creature deck, so it's kind of interesting. Light up just seems so bad on the draw against like a really hyper aggro deck. I don't know though. Then I have like no 2-for-1s. It's tricky. Maybe it's just something like this. Light up just... There are going to be so many spots where light up is bad. I kind of want to try Ferocidon, but maybe that's idiotic. I don't know. But I really think this card is going to suck. Could bring 2 charms back in, I suppose, but these seem pretty bad. They seem really bad. Can't like a spell that doesn't interact with the creature. Like 4 to the face is usually not going to be enough because I have to be on the defensive on the draw. Yeah, and I'm going to try this. I think Ferocidon seems okay. Kind of cool against Adeline, I guess. Oh, we're going to keep. It doesn't get too much better than this, actually. This hand is very strong. 2 removal spells, 3 threats, 2 lands. It's about perfect. And they might be on a mulligan, which makes it considerably better if they have 1 less card in their hand. Most hands look better when your opponent has less cards, but... Oh my goodness. Alright, well... Okay. Sure. Kumano, go. Okay. The fact their land was Iganjo is super awkward too for them. Kithian, sure. Okay. Um... There's no way they can attack with another creature here, so I kind of just want to play a Soulscar Mage, to be honest. Just attack 2, play Soulscar. Like, they're not winning the race at all with all this burn. Thalia would be a little annoying, I guess, but they could have, like, removal spells. I think I attack, and then play a Soulscar. I think this is correct. Not certain, but like I said, I don't think they're winning the race, and I think I would like my burn to be able to go face. Okay. It's definitely a little annoying, but no attack, sure. Not the best draw, but it's fine. Alright, how do we want to play this? Well, this making this indestructible doesn't even matter because I have a Soulscar Mage. Well, we'll see if they know that. I'm just going to do this, see if they're stupid. I see. Alright, that kind of blows. Maybe I should have played around that a little more. That's fine. Soulscar, go. Okay. Nice, Daniel. That's sick, dude. We talked about it earlier today. So that's pretty cool. What the heck does this mean? So they can make this indestructible. What does the flip of this do? Attacks Gideon if able. Gains indestructible, untap it. That doesn't really matter. They just block here and take 4. Seems probably fine. I'm going to do this. Okay. Yep, that's flipped. Like, I don't care about that at all. Like, that flipping is not even very good, I don't think. Alright. Sure. We'll see what they choose to do here. This will be interesting. Indestructible when there are Soulscars in play. Nice. Okay. That's not going to work well for you, opponent. I could play this, but I'd much rather just kill the Thalia, and then I'd probably kill the Gideon too, even though I think it means very little, but I may as well just get it off the board. I don't know, maybe I just ignore this stupid thing. This thing might just not matter at all. This is a lot of damage, right? It's 9 damage, put you to 8, and I have 3 to the face in hand. I don't care about this card. All of you. Go. I'm in absolute no danger of dying. So we will just go to the face. Dan, I think that's really funny. We both came to the conclusion. We both came to the same deck. That's pretty funny to me. We did kind of talk about it, though. We talked about how the wizard package made sense in the deck, I guess. All right, Kumano. Even if they have a Brave the Elements, they lose, which is, like, I think the only out here. Could kill the bodyguard. It's probably better to just go face, though, with this Wizard's Lightning. I mean, nothing. I guess nothing matters at all. That's fair. Okay. Yeah, I thought so too, Dan. It was really good all week for me. The Wizard package was. Even though Stanley's not super into it. I guess nothing. Why am I thinking? I have no idea why I'm tanking on this. The game is just over. Lightning you. Opponent's probably annoyed. Just completely unwinnable. Okay, attack all. You. Whatever. Yep, nice. Sick. Sick brave, dude. You braved the elements. Take 8. Good game. All right, well, that was bizarre. I'm shocked that they put vampires down for frickin' humans. That's crazy to me. Put down arguably the best deck in the format for a deck that got 8th place in one of the most recent challenges and then has put up like 0 results otherwise. Shocking to me, to be honest. I don't know what humans is good against. It's certainly not slickshot. Especially, imagine if I would have built the deck like Stanley did with a bunch of Searing Bloods. Would have been a disaster. Well, we got some time here. We're going to play a little, maybe a little Balatro. Actually, let's see if we got, I may have a cube I need to finish on my other account here. So let's maybe check that first. Maybe they side into Nadu. Nice. Yep, maybe. You're right. It's possible. Because Nadu's good against, like, everything, so that makes sense. The chat isn't appearing on stream? Why is that happening? Hold on a minute. Why? Why is that? I have no idea why that would be occurring at all. Not a clue. I also have, like, no idea how to change that. How long has that been going on, Daniel? Has that been happening all week? Or is it just now? Just today? The start of this stream. You know, that's weird. When I started the stream, I wasn't seeing chat either, and then I hit refresh chat and it was working. Okay. Weird. I just hit refresh chat again and it huh. Alright. I have no idea why that happened, but I guess we'll take it. Whoa, that is not what I meant to do. Fortunately, I wasn't quite done, but all right. Leon. Yeah, little awkward. Little awkward. Should probably consider messaging them just for a new password. Probably a good idea. So I was considering not uploading this stream, but I definitely want to upload challenges. I'm literally gonna do that right now. Yeah, you never know. Better safe than sorry, I suppose. 1 second, everybody, while I deal with that. Okay. Okay. All right, it looks like the cube is gone, apparently. Unlucky. So unlucky. That is sad. Truly sad. All right, how much? Oh, we don't even have that many matches left. Holy moly. All right, a lot of people playing it. Well, yeah, a lot of aggro today maybe then. Yes, we are 30 minutes into round, but I don't know. Feels like it's going kind of quick. Whatever. We're just going to... What on earth? What is going on, man? All right, I guess we'll reopen Balatro. Play a little bit of Balatro between. No. Okay. Sure. Let's just do this. Continue. I already have one going? No, I don't. All right. Over there. Okay. Oh, I am in the middle of one. I have no idea how well this was going. I think it was going like okay. I think I just wanted to try and build up some money, so sure. 2 random cards per hand. Okay. Run info, because I have no idea. All right, so we have flush slightly upgraded, but that's it. All right. Well, I guess I want to play for flushes. So we want to play for spades here. Okay, cool. All right, flush, let's go. 2 of these will get discarded at random. Okay, not a terrible score there. All right, what do we want? We want to go for hearts now, I think. I guess diamonds. Let's look at the deck. Hearts and diamonds are exactly even, but the value of the diamonds are higher, so... I could do this. I could just discard the clubs and then see if I get any more hearts or diamonds and decide from there. I actually think I'm going to do that. Yikes, 3 more clubs. All right, well, I'm going to have the same approach. 4 of each, don't we? Or, no, we have 5 diamonds. All right, good. We got it. Not bad. Could take this Joker to just get some money. Pays itself off after 2 rounds. This makes my spades a lot better. All right, I'm starting to get to the point. I should definitely buy one of these. All right, well, now I can make more spades and then probably buy the spade card. So let's do that. Spade, spade, spade. And then I'm going to buy the spade Joker. And honestly, I might just buy this Joker too to just start getting as much money as possible. I think I'm going to do that. All right. All right, so at this point, I just really want to play for spades, although I do have a lot of hearts here. Could try to play for a flush of hearts, I guess. All right, now I'm just going to play to spades. I guess if I do this, I get a spade or a heart. All right, now we get to play hearts, and then we'll probably get a spade after this, which is pretty sweet. Yep, now we got spades. All right, this will easily be good enough. Yeah, nice. All right. the smeared Joker with the Wrathful Joker is pretty crazy. It'll also make getting flushes very easy. Alright, let's buy the smeared Joker. Alright, so I just, like, don't want red cards in my deck now. So, let's, I guess, yeah, just get rid of these. These are clubs. Alright, let's rock and roll. Alright, well, we got a flush. Not bad. We don't actually have a flush here. It's a little unfortunate. I guess I'm going to discard these mostly because I want to find more faces so I can get money here. Alright, we found another face, and it's red, so that's, like, perfect. Get some money. Alright, we have a flush. Don't really want this. Let's do this. Okay. Interesting. I'm just gonna turn those into spades, I think. Pretty unimpressive pack there. I guess we'll do 2 pair, but we're pretty much locked into flush. Must play 5 cards. Alright, that's not difficult at all. I'm gonna discard these. Alright, I'm gonna make this. Well, I might want to make a black card a steel card. It's kind of close. Because then, like, copying it later would be good. I'm actually going to make this a steel card. Then I'm going to use this, see if we can get better flushes. Good lord, dude. I'm just going to sell these. These are trash. Alright, let's play a flush. Okay. Flush it up. Huh. Try to buy this, I think. Really need the flush upgrade. Man, oh man, dude. I guess a straight flush is kind of cool. Getting straight flushes is not actually that crazy with a smeared Joker, but alright, well, I'm just going to play flush. I guess I could dig and try to look for a straight flush. Could also play a flush without playing a face, because then I could get money on the faceless joker. I guess let's try that. Well, we got a lot of face cards here, which is good. Ace, king, queen, jack. All right, so we need a black 10, and we could have a straight flush. I could just play a flush, obviously. A pretty high point flush. Certainly not a bad one. But I'm going to get a little greedy. Let's see if we can find a black 10. I do have 2 black 10s in the deck, so why not look for it, I guess. All right, we found it. Nice. 10, jack, queen, king, ace. Oh, that's a royal flush, actually. That's hilarious. All right. That's pretty good. It's not going to get, like, as many multipliers as I would like, but yeah, that was, like, almost... That was not that much better than a flush. It's kind of ridiculous. Doubling the money is not terrible, but I think I just want to destroy some cards. Let's just make the deck smaller. Hangman's pretty good. Get to use 2 of these. What's up, Logan? How you doing, man? All right, let's do this. Probably. I think I like the Hanged Man. Destroy these 2. And then use Death. Left card into the right card. So we'll turn the 8 into an ace. All right, on to the next one. How much longer we got here on this round? Hey, dude, that's sweet, Logan. I'm glad to hear that, man. Good for you, dude. It's a really good thing to not be doing. We're doing okay, DBZ. We won round 1. We beat humans, strangely enough. Mono white. Pretty bizarre pairing. Not a deck I expect to see anymore, really, ever, to be honest. So if I discard faces, I, like, get money. That's kind of good, right? I mean, I still have a flush. I guess I could wait to discard till later, though. Like, I could just play my flush. Let's just play a flush. It's probably wise. Oh, I'm sure it has, buddy. Yeah, getting married tends to do that, I think. He said things were getting busy, dear, right as Julia came up. That was an awkward timing, I think. What'd you say? Oh, she said show everybody the food. She just made me some delicious salmon. Here it is, everybody. Does that look great or what? And corn. I know it. The blue probably makes it look a little less appetizing, but it's blue because my green screen needs adjusting. Anyway, Why is the corn blue? Dude, I don't know, man, because yellow gets turned blue right now. Haven't you noticed when I wear my yellow shirt, that's always like the worst one? I guess you wouldn't know it's yellow because obviously it turns blue on stream, but oh, man, salmon is good, dude. That's fair, Logan. You've got a few people up there, right? Don't you have like what's his name? You should get in touch with Eli. Eli Brooks usually comes to tournaments out here. Eli Brooks. Trying to think of other northern guys that come down here. You should reach out to him. He's definitely up north, and I imagine he's got to be somewhat close. I'm not sure exactly where up north he is, but he's a good guy too. I know obviously some of the, well, we won't even get into that, but he's a good dude. Uh, that's a good question. I think he's in the Swish one. He was a team member for a while before he got too busy. I'm going to discard 3 face cards for money, I think. I guess maybe I don't do it yet, but doesn't matter which of these I play, so I guess we'll do this. Wow, that was not actually that good. All right, let's discard these. Probably just these. Get some money. Yeah, we're in a little bit of trouble here, actually. I'm a little concerned about this. I really need better multipliers. We gotta get a good planet card. Well, we are gonna, I mean, yeah, I need some more buffs or I'm not gonna make it. Let's get one of these. Jeez, dude, this is ridiculous. I could death. I guess I'll do that. I'm gonna re-roll. We really. All right, another steel card could be good, especially with death. I can make 2. All right, that's pretty good. We'll go to the next round. First hand is drawn face down. All right, whatever. Speaking of, where are we at here in the round? 1 match left. All right, honestly, I'm just going to enjoy my dinner and stop thinking about Balatro, and we'll worry about Balatro between rounds. But the next round should be up very quickly. Want to eat with your lady? Well, we're streaming right now, Kebby would be why. I mean, she's welcome to come in here, I guess. But I think she might have eaten already. Can we meet her? I suppose so. If she wants to come on stream and say hello. Chat is nice. Yeah, most of the people in here right now are nice. I agree with that. Yeah, Kevy, I doubt she will want to do that. Yeah. I mean, she can hear everything I'm saying right now, so I agree. She probably doesn't want to, or she would have done it. Tell you what, though, this salmon is just absolutely excellent. Yeah, I've been eating a lot more of it lately, and man, is it good. That's good too, Kebby. Eggs are good for you. I ate eggs for years. It was like all I ate in my like late teens, early 20s when I was working out a lot. They're definitely good for you. My cat wants this salmon so bad. Man, when are these people going to finish their match? This is ridiculous. Yeah, Kebby, we're doing Boros. It's actually really funny. I was watching back one of Stanley's videos this week, and you were in there. I mean, obviously you know that because you were there, but um, yeah, I like took his build and I cut those Searing Bloods, which ironically against humans I would have loved to have Searing Blood, but Searing Blood's a really awkward card to me, man. It has no text against Waste Not, like actually just zero text. And it's pretty bad in like blue-white control matchup. Oh, are you talking about that restaurant, Canes? Yeah, that place is awesome, dude. I like went there for the first time like within this past year. It's not a thing we have in Michigan. You were a DBZ player, you were. King Edwards. I don't know what that is either. It was DBZ. Yep. That sounds right to me. I saw it. I saw it, Mike. Well, okay, I didn't realize there were 4 vaults. I'm not going to lie. I saw there were 4 Broncos. I thought about playing it. Dan and I were talking about it. He said, don't play Rakdos. You'd be an idiot to play Rakdos. And he's probably right. Are you playing the deck, Mikey? Are you playing Rakdos right now? And you said Bronco was fire, so my guess is yes, but... Abs and mid-range, interesting. I would like to play first. I'll reveal Jag. Selesnya Angels? This opponent might be on Angels? That's terrifying. Well, they revealed Giganta, so they're not on Angels anymore. Unless they have the weirdest build of Angels of all time. Well, I think I'm going to keep this. I don't know. Another one-lander. A little awkward, but again, I mean, we've got Kumano. We've got a bunch of threats. I think you keep these hands. I feel like we're probably playing a red mirror. They could be on various things, obviously, but we'll keep the upkeep stop there for now. Might need it later. Kumano, go. Some sort of red mirror, though, probably. I mean, that counts, kind of, as a red mirror. They play red cards. It's a little bit of a different red mirror. They'll be very favored with the way my hand is, but what are you going to do? Like I said, I do not think this is a mulligan blind. If it was open deck list and I knew they were heroic, I would ship this, but... If it was open deck list and I knew they were like another just red base deck, I would probably keep. I don't know. Maybe I keep these hands too often. Maybe you're supposed to ship them, but I really don't think you are. What in the heck is going on? That was maybe a good draw, depending on what we draw later. I'm just going to do this. To you. Go. Are they playing Giganta Phoenix? It's possible. People do that sometimes. Okay. They're playing Transmog then. Man, of our draws sucked. Go ahead. At least my salmon's delicious. Uh-huh. God, so gross, dude. Attack you. At least we can light up if they don't block, which they probably won't. Yeah. Light it up. Dude, are you serious right now? Alright, well, that's, like, certainly going to be game. It's really annoying. Well, Containment Priest will be cool in this matchup. It's kind of one of those things, though, where, like, if we would have drawn a land, I think we win this game pretty easily. If we would have had 2 threats in play, it's just pretty frustrating. Or even a way to... Okay, dude, sure. I guess I just don't get to hit a land in the top 6 cards of my deck. It's fine. Containment Priest for sure. Well, you know what I'd register, Mikey. It'd be Waste Not, but... I could bring in Ferocidon, because it's, like, kind of good against Atraxa, but I think the card overall is very bad in the matchup, because it dies to Impulse, it dies to Spite, it gets countered super easily. Monstrous Rage might be one of my worst cards. Because I think Play with Fire is important to be able to interact. I guess I could shave on creatures, too. Because I brought in 2 Containment Priests, especially. This is not a wizard, right? A cleric. I really hate cutting Swift Spear, though. This card's pretty good. I'll probably shave Light Up on the draw, but I think on the play it's right to be in the deck. I'm going to shave Rage. It's pretty bizarre, but they do interact pretty well. I mean, they have a lot of removal. Nice, Kebby. Good deal, man. That's great. Well, the good news is we lost game 1 of round 1, too, so... Just win die rolls, lose game 1, I guess. That hand is so awkward. I think I keep it, but... Pretty crappy if they can interact with my show off. But... Yes, we do get to light it up. Well, they can't kill show off with that. Unless they're playing some card that... I mean, they could be playing a weird card, but Impulse won't kill it. Torch won't kill it. They could randomly have, like, frickin' Red Cat Melee in their sideboard. Red Cat Melee, Chandra's Defeat kind of makes sense in this metagame. Whatever. I'm just playing this. If they have that, they have that. I'm not playing around it, I'll tell you that much. Alright, 2 you. Go. I feel like if they have a removal spell here, they would just play it. There's like no way they would let me untap. So I think I'm just going to try and go nuts. Maybe like a Make Disappear or something here. They could have Aether Gust, I guess. You would never let the red-white player untap because of Boros Charm, because I could make it indestructible if you tried to kill it, which would be heinous. trying to think how I want to play this. I think I just cast this. Aether Gust would make sense. If they had Aether Gust, I could buy that. But any removal spell would be insane because I could have Monstrous Rage here too to blow it out. Like, you would never let the opponent untap. I think it might just be a counter here. And they're debating if they want to counter this. It feels like a counter with how they're tanking, but who knows? It could be a bluff tank. Okay. No. Play with fire your face. I'm going to keep that on top, I suppose. All right, not bad. Tenue, go. Got a couple of hasters we can play next turn. Their best play here is like untap Red Source Anger, which they can't even have because they're playing Giganta. All right, game 3. All right. I kind of want Get Lost and Helix on the draw to be able to interact with their stuff. It's not Phoenix, it's Transmog. We're going to game 3. Game 1, they beat me with Atraxa. Which is part of the reason I'm bringing in Get Lost, is so if they get it into play, I have an answer. That's lame. Well, yeah, I mean, it's nothing exciting, but Phoenix does sometimes play Giganta. The question here now is, what do I want to cut? Like, what do I not want in my deck? I feel like Charm is still kind of good, but maybe Charm is actually the cut. Just being able to deal 4 to the face is, like, pretty nice, and then indestructible as Slickshot or double strike to Slickshot, but they just cut light ups, given that I'm on the draw. Light up becomes a very awkward card when I have Containment Priest and Get Lost and things in my deck, too. Like, I don't want to flip these to light up the stage at all. So I think I do this. I think we cut the lights. We keep a couple rages still. We keep all the charms. We have a lot of burn to the face as an alternate way to win. Let's try this. No. We don't. And the fact, like I said, there are some very, very bad hits now that I have Get Lost and Containment Priest in my deck. Horrible hits. Very interesting matchup spread thus far. Humans into Transmog is not at all what I would have thought I would have played against today. Opponent, please. My corn's going to get cold. My corn is going to get cold. It's been called. It has. I'm keeping it. Should I be afraid of Spell Pierce here? And Spell Pierce is just really good. There's not a lot I can do about it. Like, playing a creature first is so awkward. Because you want these to flip as soon as possible, too. I just feel it. I feel the Pierce. Leading on Island is just so bizarre. I think I'm going to lead on Soul... it would maybe Swiss Spear, actually. Because Wizard's Lightning being enabled is important. I think I'm going to lead Swiss Spear and just attack for 1. I think they have Pierce. I really do. It's my read. Because they kept 7 and led Island. It's just such a weird frickin' play. Yeah, I'm just playing this and attacking. Kind of nice. Next turn I get to go Kumano. If they don't have a counter spell, like, this will be an X4, which is pretty hard to kill. Alright, you could Spell Pierce me now, sir. Alright, that's fine with me. Three you. Go. Okay. Okay. Not a terrible draw, not a great one either, but I think I just have to kill this goblin. Especially given that I assume they have Spell Pierce in hand. Oh. I don't know, I guess I could just block it with Soulscar. Like, am I supposed to kill this? I really don't know. I really think I'm supposed to. That's tough. That's a tough call. Hopefully we can top deck Containment Priest or Get Lost or something so we can really blow out the Transmog. Okay. Makes sense. Okay. Do I just... I think I just go for the kill. I guess... No, I don't, because... Let's see what they do. This is tricky, actually. One, two, three, four, five. I mean, they're dead to these resolving. So now, like... God, the problem is they could have Pierce, but I can beat a Pierce now. Because I just can't... Like, if they attract me, they die. Because they'll only have one mana, so then I can go charm you. Yeah, I'm just going to... Yeah, just take 5. Go. That's really annoying. All right. Now I need the extra 2 points of damage. For you. Are you kidding me, dude? Flip the frickin' switch? Well, now I have to charm them again. And they go to 2, and I just have to draw 2 damage, I guess. So brutal, man. It's so frustrating. All right, you're 2. Go. Interesting. I could just cast this and get in for 1. I kind of like that, to be honest. I guess I'm going to cast this, and we'll figure out what to do from there. If I send Soulscar, I can force a Mutavault block, which cuts them off 4 mana, so if they top deck Transmog, it's not castable. Might be a Make Disappear. Okay. Now I send both. I think I definitely send both here. All right, sounds good, man. We'll talk to you later. Attack, go. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. Okay, I'll kill your Mutavault. Now they're at 1, so another Kumano kills them. Oh boy, what a game. I think I hit a shock and fire up the den and see if I can attack. Okay. Go. That really sucks. Okay, give me a good one. That is not a good one. At all. It's definitely the downside of going for the den last turn is it let them like make a play like this, whereas this wouldn't have been doable if I would have been patient. But I don't think I was supposed to be patient. I don't know. Maybe I was. Go ahead. I do not feel good here. Okay. Scary. All right. Now I just pass. I'm going to play this too, I think, but okay. So they're trying to bait me into casting this. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. This is a tough call. Because I could go block, cast this, and that at least gets this off the board. I know they have another negate in hand, almost certainly. They would never discard negate. and then not have an answer to dying. It seems just so stupid. I kind of just want it off the board, though. Because the negate is going to be good no matter what. Okay. Sure. All right. They have to literally have another negate here. Cast this. Make disappear doesn't even do it. It has to be exactly negate. I guess change the equation would do it. Let's go, dude. Wow, man. What a exciting ending to that game. All right, well, I'm going to enjoy my corn. So I'll see you guys in a second. I'm going to mute my mic here and switch it over to the starting soon screen. I'll be back in a moment. All right, everybody. I'm back. Looks like our boy Dan is also 2-0 on pretty much the same deck, so that's kind of cool. All right, some of these people are in frickin' game 1, so we're going to continue with some Balatro. Probably just going to discard everything. It's a little awkward. All right, this is the one I really wanted to... Well, actually, okay, let's see here. Let's discard all the unknowns and a red 2. Okay. Well, we want to make more steel cards. I'm just going to make it the low cards here, and then I'm going to death this into this. Convert the left card into the right. Nice. All right, well, this is going to be a ridiculous multiplier here. Still not that good. God, I really need some... I need better jokers. We gotta get moving here. These money jokers aren't going to do it for me much longer. Like, we're going to get out of this hand, so we beat this boss, but I have really got to start aggressively trying to find better jokers. The golden one... All right, what does this one do for... That was always a pretty good voucher. Let's do this. All right, can we get the flush? Man, dude. Straight flush is kind of good, but my pack opening has been horrendous in this run. Crazy, dude. These are just literally bad. I mean, this card's kind of doing me nothing, so I'm just going to sell it for money and then take this one because it's a... Okay, well, I thought it would be an okay one to sell, but... I'm just going to take the bowl for now, and I guess we'll try and get a bunch of money. Oh, this is not going well. Okay, well. Alright, I'm going to dig to my steel cards. Our deck is, like, really small, so it makes sense to dig to a steel, I think. There's one. Flush house. Alright, we'll play a flush house. The classic flush house. Another steel card's really good. Yeah, Dan, I think we're playing a good one, buddy. I think this deck's pretty strong. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That was not good enough. Alright, well. Discard these. Right, play another flush. Alright, well, the more money we have, the better this Joker gets. So, that's kind of good. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, screw screw these shitty jokers. The golden joker and the bull are out of here. All right, those are like okay. Even Steven's not amazing, but it is foil, so sure. I guess I kind of want to discard odds because I want evens. So, do face cards count as even? No. That's kind of trash. All right, well, discard, discard. Just dig for evens? Probably. I'm going to keep the aces. Well, I kind of want to dig to more steel cards, though, too. Whatever. I'm going to be greedy and just. All right, now I'm going to keep. No, I'm still discarding it. All right, we got another. Okay. This is definitely good enough. 6, 2, 8, 10, king with double of these. Man, dude, that was still not very good. Holy smokes, dude. I need some more buffs. This is just not good enough. It's like crazy. I thought that those jokers would help me pretty significantly, but that has just not been the case. We're barely scraping by. I think I need the money here, and I just like, yeah, I don't know. This is so bad. I don't think all the flushes is going to be good enough anymore. Could just play for straight flushes now, I guess. Maybe I have to do that. My flushes are just so bad. It's ridiculous. All right. Let's try and get straight flushes, I guess. I'm going to re-roll here, too. Wow. All right. Well, let's get rid of the red cards for sure. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get rid of the king and the 10, I guess. 9. Gosh, dang it. All right, 3, 4, 5. Discard these, I think. And we just cannot find that straight flush. It's very concerning. 8, really. I just need a 6 or a 2. I mean, all right. Alright, this should be insane. Man, dude, still not really that good. Rounds up? Oh, nice. Thanks, Dan. Nykthos Ramp. Oh, yeah, Thief of Crowns. Yeah, always playing mono green. Let's see if it's Leyline or not. Thief actually just won a challenge like the other day. Maybe 2 days ago. Thief definitely won a recent challenge with green. I can't remember if it's Leyline green or not Leyline green. Alright, I just need to... This whole thing needs to get closed down because it's not loading up. I suppose it doesn't really matter if my opponent has Leyline or not, but... I don't think this hand's good enough against mono green. No removal, my worst creature doesn't have a slick shot. I think we really want to find a slick shot here. I'm going to mull this. Alright, this hand's definitely better than the last. I don't really like light up the stage on the draw. I guess it's fine, because turn 2 I might... Maybe it's just Lava Runner. Or even Soulscar Mage, actually, because I can go kill your elf. Yeah, it's actually going to be Soulscar. Yep, dead. Not the best draw ever. Play with fire. Go. Okay. So probably the Leyline build if we're playing Invasion, but let's see if we can bring it up this time. There we go. Yep, 4 Leyline. Okay. Nykthos, what we hit there. Okay. Well, those are both going to have haste. It's kind of nice. Hopefully I just hit a slick shot plus, like, a good spell. Castables, I guess. Okay. Okay. Nice, Mikey, nice. Not a terrible draw. All right, well, you go to 12. Go. Next turn we're getting Cavaliered. It's a little scary, but... They are effectively at 8. We have another Charm. Oh, wow, no Cavalier. That's pretty annoying, to say the least. Okay. Yep. Super annoying. Oh, it's an X3? Tackle. I imagine they trade Trailblazer with Swiss Spear here, but we'll see. Maybe they're baiting if they block with Elf. Definitely some debate to chump with Elf here. Going to 6 is dangerous for sure, but we'll see what they do. No, Mikey. Playing Phoenix is never making a mistake, man. No. Phoenix is probably the best deck in Pioneer, honestly. Other than Waste Not, what is good against Phoenix? Like, nothing. Maybe Mono Green is, like, slightly favored into it, but so far, at least here, in paper, Mono Green hasn't taken off at all. It's very much taken off online, but thank you very much, Cleft Palate Girlfriend. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Fine. Okay. 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 Opponent very dead. Oh, no, they get to untap that. Never mind. So not very dead. All right. They're already going to block with the Elf. I know this. I guess I'd rather light up post combat. Maybe not. What if I hit... No, if I hit land Lava Runner, it'd be lethal, right? Or land Rage. I don't think their play here changes no matter what, so... Alright, well, they'll be dead next turn. Yep. Yep. Go to 2. Go. Okay. That's pretty scary, because now they can Nykthos. Okay. They could storm into double creature, I guess, which keeps them alive. Okay. Yep. 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 Okay. 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 Well, we have to top deck lethal. We need another burn effect. It's the only way. That is not it. They flip this and kill me. Man, what a tilt, dude. That they had another 1-mana spell and then were able to... Ugh. I think we played as well as we could. Opponent unfortunately did too. This is why they've won challenges. The good mono green player is far in between, but Thief of Crowns definitely knows how to play. All right, well, +1/+1 trample haste. There's just no way I survive, right? They have a storm too. I could make them do it, but I'm not interested in wasting everyone's time. All right, and the festivity's certainly good. I do not want light up. I actually think Containment Priest might be good here too. Because if they storm and I Containment Priest, they can't put creatures in, which is pretty good. The question is, do I cut Soulscar Mage? Because it makes Kumano a lot worse. Do I like Ferocidon against them? Ferocidon's interesting, I think, against green. But I kind of just want all my 1-mana creatures. So I'd probably keep it the way it is here, and then we'll figure out next game how we want to do it. Maybe Containment Priest is bad. Maybe I'd just rather have Ferocidon. I've actually changed my mind. I don't want a Containment Priest. Get Lost is interesting, too, because it deals with Leyline. Yeah, I definitely agree we want to go under. I wonder if I should keep Get Lost to be able to pop Leyline and big creatures. And then in game 3, we can maybe shave some 1-drops and like have Ferocidons or something. Because I think they matter a lot less. Yeah, let's try this. I'm gonna keep it. It's good against elves. One you. Go. Yep. Not a bad one at all. Three you. Go. Sure. That's definitely not the best draw, but we'll take it. Deal 4. Two you. Go. Okay. That seems pretty good for me. I have no idea, dude. No idea. Well, we have 8 points of burn in our hand. We have to obviously get to it, but Outlaws of Thunder Junction, sure. I'm just going to take a draw. All right, I'm just going to kill their elf. I guess killing their elf is just stupid. If I attack with both and they don't block, they die. All right, Boros Charm, you a good game. Okay. Cool. All right, well, game 3. Every match, we've lost game 1 and then have tried to rally back. It's pretty wild. Not usually what Mono Red is good at doing, is winning matches on the draw game 3, but it's what we have been able to accomplish thus far. All right, I think 1-drops are considerably, I don't know, like getting under them still matters a lot. And I don't really want to lose Wizards at all. I would love for once to have a show-off draw. Show-off on 2 Rage double strike it with Boros Charm is like what we're trying to do with this deck. It's nearly a turn 3 kill. I think it's 16 damage. Maybe 14 damage. 2, 4, 5, 6. It's 16 damage. Yeah, Ferocity just seems too slow. I mean, it's like a good card, but like it's a 3-mana play. It's not really what this deck's trying to do. Main deck, it's not main deck. That was game 2. Hey, you are pretty cool. We have 2 in the board. I'm debating Helix as well, just more burn. Yeah. Yeah, main deck and the festivities would be absurd. It would be absolute nonsense. I think I'm just going to do this, I guess. I can't really think of anything I want over any of these cards, so we're just going to rerun it. I'm going to try it. Yeah, it's annoying. I think I just kill this elf. Make sure they can't Nykthos me next turn. Or play a 3-mana thing. Riot on your hands. Okay. I think I'm going to kill that, too. You just go Lava Runner, kill it. And then 2 you. Okay. Okay. It's actually a good draw. We can kill the Kiora now, which I definitely think I'm supposed to do. Sure. Okay. Okay. Alright, play with Fire you. I'm going to keep that for sure. I'm pretty sure my opponent is dead next turn. I'm not going to play the Silkins on and pick up Jag, because channeling this might mean more later. Okay. Anymore. Alright, well, flip Kumano, murder you. They do get to lair the Hydros, a little annoying, but whatever. So I just want to give this one trample. Pretty sure it's lethal. Believe it's exact lethal. Yeah. Right, sick. Beating Thief is nice. What did he say here? Why can I not send that one? Huh. Just to get, I mean, that was not booty blasted. These were really good games. If he finds a Nykthos there, I'm in huge trouble. There was no booty blasting. Dude, it's been a real. The mono green makes sense. Thief of Crowns won the challenge 2 days ago, but round one we played against mono white humans. We lost game one and then we won games 2 and 3. Round two we played against what the heck did we play round two? It was Giganta. Oh, we played against Transmog. We lost game one and then won games 2 and 3. And we've won the die roll every round, by the way. And then, or except this round. We did not win the die roll this round. That's a lie. And then here, we lost game one to Mono Green and then won games 2 and 3. It's insane. Mono Red is usually the deck that wants to be on the play game 3 and then win game 3. We've been on the draw every single game 3, but we keep pulling them out. So, whatever, I guess. We'll take it. Oh, Dan lost this round. Unfortunate. Well, all right. Let's do more of this, I guess. I don't even really remember what's happening here. Oh, yeah, okay. We have one more discard left. I guess we get rid of these. So we get another black card. We did it. All right. And I have to imagine this is good enough, but... Oh, I have to play straight... Oh, I'm so screwed. The mouth makes you only play one hand type. Oh, I'm so dumb, dude. Whatever. This run was kind of doomed anyway, but that's so stupid of me. Oh, you're right. We can do that. I lose all my steel cards. But I do think this might be good enough. All right. Good catch. Pretty cool. I'm an idiot. Just a total moron. Just got too distracted by the steel cards. Still in magic mode. All right. Man, dude, we just cannot catch a break. I need to make flushes better. It's so important. I'm going to do this. Probably. I don't even know. I could Empress. Could add some multipliers that helps a little bit, but not much. Maybe I Empress to try and get more points. I have no idea. I'm going to do this. I think I've got to start getting a little lucky. Which has certainly not happened thus far in Balatro, but it has been happening in our games of Magic. Yet again, we cannot open a flush. This is unbelievable. How bad my planet packs have been. It's insane. It's so bad. I have to look for something. Man, we just... Oh, I'm so dead. This run is so doomed. I mean, I guess we can just hope we get straight flushes all the time. All right, well, with that in mind, let's just play to the straight flush then, I guess. Ace 2 3 4 5. guess I'll do this. Oh, I forgot that. I'm so stupid, dude. I thought that strength, for whatever reason, just made the cards better, didn't up their number. Oh, that's horrendous. Horrendous. All right, well. Yikes, man. That is so bad. It is insane how bad that was. Oh, all right, we had another 5. We also had another ace. Okay. Kind of saved there a little bit. Maybe should have dug for my steel cards, actually. I'm playing really bad right now. I need to get my stuff together here. I'm going to get rid of this ace. All right, we got a lot of steel here. I'm just going to go for the steel card flush. Actually, I could just death this 2 left card into the right card. Triple multiplier is pretty good here. Good evening, Brayman. How you doing, man? We're doing pretty good in the challenge right now. We're 3-0, so I would. It's a pretty big 32-man, so it's possible that if I win next round, I'm not locked, but winning next round would be pretty nice. We just beat Thief of Crowns, who won on mono green a few days ago. He's been playing mono green for weeks. Oh, nice. Yeah, see if the sweep happens. Are you a Celtics fan? Bro, where is Jupiter? Come on, man. Sweep would be great. It's pretty likely. Kind of dominated the series. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, all it takes is they win tonight and then they get an upset in Boston and it's a series again, right? Like, I have no idea what to do with this. This is horrendous. I'm just going to try and get lucky on this. No, all right. This has been so awful. I mean, this is technically just better than this. This is so ridiculous. Buy this. Uh, Boros slickshot. Exclamation point deck should bring it up for you. All right, let's not be a moron. Let's get rid of these. See if we can get another steel card. We did not. Okay, I'm going to stop being greedy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so I need a black 10. Or not a black 10, I need a black king. Black king. Which you have 2 of in the deck. Alright, we got lucky. Problem is, it's a... Okay, I was going to say, royal flush might be worse than straight flush, but it's good enough. Alright, just any flush should be good enough here, so I'm just going to... Somehow we're clinging to life in this run. This run has been very bizarre. One of the weirdest runs I've had go this deep. This feels like an awful run, but somehow we still live. I just like cannot hit a playable Joker. It's ridiculous. I also can't open... I can't open Jupiter. It's insane. I just need to buff my flushes. I just can't. It's absurd. Oh, alright. Well, we just have to straight flush all the time, I guess. Alright, I'll buy and use this. Just more in on the straight flushes. I'm like in such bad shape, I think I just need to... Like, I'm gonna run out of money now, but... Alright, this is pretty sick, actually. Alright. Whatever, I guess. Here we go. All spades are debuffed. Does that mean my entire deck is debuffed? Because all... Yeah, okay. I'm so screwed. I should have paid attention to what this was going to be. What's up, Joey? That was a heinous run. I can't believe we made it as deep as we did, to be honest. This might be worth a skip, actually. It's definitely worth a skip. Could make a steel and a stone card here. It seems fine. All club cards. I mean, I'm just going to skip again. These are, like, really worth skipping, I think. Boros slickshot, Joey. Exclamation point deck will bring it up for you, what I'm playing. I mean, I guess I can pull it up, too. This is what I'm doing. Basically, I took the list that Stanley's been crushing with this week. Stanley2099 on Twitter is like 15-1 with Boros this week. But he was not playing the Lava Runner package. He was playing like Searing Blood and 2 main deck Wild Slash. And Searing Blood is just... It's either a great card or a horrible card. And I really don't want to play cards like that in my main deck. So I just threw the wizard package in the deck and cut the silly stuff. But his sideboard, I'm almost exactly the same on his sideboard. I get Gigantha because I don't play Searing Blood. And then, like, I'm up a Ferocidon and up a Case. He played a couple of Kari Zevs in the board. Card is Zev's expertise. I don't really think that card's particularly great, so I was totally cool with losing that card for just a third case and a third Ferocidon. But the deck's been pretty impressive. I mean, it's been a weird night. I've won 2 die rolls. I've lost every game won, and I've won every match, which is just insane. Because obviously with mono red, typically you want to be on the play game 3. It's like part of the bonus of playing the deck is winning game 1 and then getting the play game 3. But I mean, whatever, we're winning matches, so who cares? Hmm. Could go for diamonds this run. I don't hate that. Try to set up like straight flushes, maybe. We get to choose 2 as well, which is kind of neat. Just going to strength those, I guess. All right, clubs are debuffed. You got it. I'm going to keep the stone. Mm, 3 kings is... A 3 of a kind is not horrible. I'm going to get this 6 out of my hand too, but let's do this. All right, we did the diamonds. And another run I'm very displeased with thus far. Each king held in hand gives 1.5. Oh, yeah, this one is nuts. All right, I'm buying this. This one is crazy. All right, well, we're not playing that. I might just dig for a full house. All right, well, we might not be hitting a full house here. Nope, we hit a full house. Let's go. Full house with a king in hand. Should be quite good. Yeah, not bad. Do we have another? 2 nines, 4 jacks. All right, well, I'm going to keep the jack. And keep the king as well. All right, we had a full house with 7s. That's crazy. All right. All right. Should be good enough to get us through. Yep. All right. $2. Amazing. Two matches in progress here. Okay. Alright, I'm going to keep all the jacks. Okay, we have a king. I'm going to hold that. Could dig for another ace. I don't hate that. I think I'm going to do that. You know, playing for a full house might just be stupid. Maybe I just play 3 of a kind. I don't know. And I'm probably just wasting discards. I'm just going to be happy with a 3 of a kind with 2 kings. I mean, that's like pretty good. I would have hit it too. Brutal. Keep the aces. How many queens do I have? 3 still. Just play a 2 of a kind or 2 pair here. With double king in hand. Yeesh. Well, I'm going to play a 4 of a kind. I'm going to play a 4 of a kind, I think. I guess. Let's see what we can hit off these. All right. All right, next round is up. We did get through here. Minimize this. All right, I'm pretty sure Azax is mono green. Pancake, I assume, is Phoenix. Pancake is Travis Williams, for those that don't know. Friend of mine, actually. Plays a lot at the NRGs, but not sure. I think Oink Mage is mono green too, actually, but I'm not certain. Alrighty. Nykthos ramp. I assume they're probably still doing that. We're on the draw. We have no wizard. His hand's bad. I'm going to mull this. If they're on ramp, this hand is not going to win. Alright, this is what I'm talking about. Keep. I actually think Lava Runner is pretty significantly better than Mage, so... Okay, they were just going to kill that. Yeah, I'm definitely just killing this. No reason to be greedy. Go. No elf for you, please. Alright, I was just playing. You get an elf. Alright, well, they don't have... Oh, my goodness. Things are about to get potentially very bad for them. One, you go. Okay. Little scary. Okay. If I kill their elf here, they can't Cavalier, which seems pretty important to me. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to Lightning this. And then I'm going to play Kumano. Go. Dude, there's mono green all over the place, dude. People love this deck. It's what we beat last round, too. Okay. That's good, man. I'm glad. All right, I would love an untap land here. I think that's just lethal. Opponent really having a think here, huh? OGT. Okay. All right. Are they dead? This gets a counter. I get to rage. I mean, if they're not dead, they're close to dead. Could kill the Kiora, but I don't think I need to do that. I really don't think I need to do that. Put you to 3. Go. Killing Kiora is tempting, but I think we're pretty safe here. This flips. We get to play this with haste. I mean, if they play the troll, they can't Nykthos me here. Three green. Pelucranos. Okay. It's fortunately definitely not good enough right now. If they're able to present 2 blockers, they're alive. All right. They were not. Oh. Okay. So they flip this, and then they untap this, but that's still not enough to beat this, fortunately. Well, they do get to draw 2 more cards. Dude, this is so obnoxious. Okay. Okay, they're dead. Wait, are they dead? No, they're not dead. I mean, I have to make the attack. There's no way I can not attack here. At least this means they can't flip the Pelucranos, I guess, and they have to block with the elf. Go. Man, dude. Yeah, I know. Gosh, man, if we lose to mono green at 1 life again in game 1, this one's going to hurt particularly because it looked like we were in such good shape. I went turn 1, kill your elf. Turn 2, kill your elf. Like, they even play an elf? I don't even remember if they didn't even play an elf. I, like, literally cannot believe we're going to lose. We had a double show-off draw. I don't even know how... Well, yeah, that's part of the reason Amalia's been doing well lately, but... I mean, green can just play, like, 4 Stonebrain, and they can play that stupid pump spell that forces draws. I mean, green is definitely not a total dog to Amalia. Game 1 they are, but, like... Okay. Yeah, dude, I am so dead. My opponent's gonna untap this Nykthos. I cannot believe we lost this game, man. I wonder if I made a mistake in this game. Like, I feel like I should have never lost, but I have no idea. I mean, I had to kill all those elves, I think. I think killing elf was always right. Maybe I did have to kill Kiora and not put them to 3? I don't know. I mean, the main deck Pelucranos was really gross. Yeah, Thing makes a lot of sense if Green's back. Yep. And it certainly is. It won the challenge a couple days ago. I just beat the player that won the challenge in the last round. And so now they can add white mana here. They can add white mana and flip the Pelucranos. I'm just going to lose to that. That's assuming I don't just get combo killed. I mean, they can really, okay. I'm a little surprised they wouldn't just add white mana there. It seems pretty free to just flip your Pelucranos and attack, but I mean, this will probably work. I don't know. Yeah, this is interesting. I'm shocked they didn't just flip Pelucranos. Because now I can draw a burn spell and win. Whereas if they just would have added a white mana and then flipped Pelucranos, they could have attacked, gained 6, and then just untapped it. I don't think I can ever beat them going to 7. Now they add white. Okay. Yeah, just the 4th Trailblazer. Sick. Well, they've already untapped, though, so this could still lose the game. Monstrous Rage or Wizard's Lightning or Boros Charm are all lethal. Okay, they still have not added a white mana. What is my opponent doing, man? They're also just, like, melting their clock immensely. Okay. Guess they're, like, looking for another Kiora to untap the Nykthos. Sure. Now I think I'm dead, because I'm pretty sure they can untap a frickin' Hive and kill me with that. Uh-huh. Yeah. Play it, flip it, win. I cannot believe we just lost to mono green again, and in the fashion that we did. I had, like, what I thought was such a good draw. It's nuts. Turns out Trailblazer and Kiora are broken. Dex is so good. They were on a mold of 5, and I killed their elf on 1. Like, so insane. We did not have lethal on top. That makes me feel better. All right. Well, we're going to bring these in, and we're going to cut all of these, and we're going to bring ends in, and here we go. Does this opponent play Leyline? No, they're a non-Leyline gamer. All right, against a non-Leyline gamer, I don't want these as much, and I think I want Ferocidon. Especially on the play. On the draw, I might bring in Get Lost. I should probably look at their sideboard again and see if they have that stupid Devotion Gain Life creature, Obstinate Baloth. Yeah, they have Baloth. Yeah, okay, I definitely want some Ferocidon. We'll just do the 2. I'm definitely keeping. What the heck? All right, well, okay. They were not a leyline gamer before, but now they are, apparently. Land. It's so awkward. I mean, I have to kill this. I cannot not kill this card. Go. It's so annoying. I wanted to Swift Spear there, obviously. Non-white source kind of blows, but... Okay. I think I just play Swift Spear and kill the elf. What if I leave the elf alone? Because I have Charm, I think not killing the elf is stupid, because I just have lethal if I find a white source. Like, it's definitely just play this, kill the elf. And they're actually dead next turn. Like, if they play just like a 3-mana play, they will die to Kumano. So I'd really just... Only one card I care about here. Let's hope they don't draw it. That was the one. Sure. White source still wins, but... Okay. 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 White source, please. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Let's go, dude. One lucky land draw leads to another. Charm your face. All right, game 3. Whatever. All right. So they do have Leyline, which means I do definitely want Get Lost. Probably would want Get Lost on the draw anyway, to be honest, but... Reveal. It's a weird hand. I think I'm supposed to keep it But it is a really weird one. Not having a wizard is so awkward, or play with fire or end, but I don't know. This maybe is a mull. No, no. It does not farm green. The matchup's close. All of my games today have been like nail biters. Okay. Okay, double ley line again. That's a good draw. It's a very good draw. Swift Spear attack you. Am I supposed to get lost to ley line? I probably am, honestly. Like, it cuts them back a lot of mana. Now they can't play a 5-drop next turn, which hopefully is good for me. Okay. They're going to bin that, too. That's so nice, because that would have dealt with my slick shot, obviously. All right, now I'm just going to go slick shot, lightning the elf, I think. Five you, go. I don't know that that's the line. They have the same amount of mana either way, right? And this kills, like, if they have Spider, this kills Spider, which is huge. Oh, wow, they had another pick your poison. Okay. All right, play this. Get lost. Go. They're dead. All right. Well, we did just beat Mono Green again on the draw game 3, so I don't think they have an out to this. I'm just going to do it. I'll keep that on top for sure. Let's go, dude. Imagine winning pre-board games. Yeah, we don't do it. We haven't done it once in this challenge. I've lost every single game 1 with my red aggro deck. This is unheard of. It is this is the worst archetype of all time to lose game 1. I'm not even kidding. I don't think there is a worse strategy in Magic to lose game 1. It with burn or aggro or whatever. The aggro deck's losing game 1 is always so bad. It's the literal worst deck to do it with. And somehow we've lost game 1 every single round and have won anyway. Our sideboard is just built different. Our sideboard is good. I mean, I will say that. We've drawn well, obviously. And our opponents have mulliganed. I mean, my opponent did double leyline games 2 and 3, which is like, and on one of the games they mulled to 6. So I mean, that's not a lot of resources. That's why I hate leyline in mono green. I think the right way to build that deck is not play leyline, but it is explosive. But it's just, if my opponent doesn't draw Nykthos game 2, that's not even close. They just lose. I mean, they just like put 2 ley lines in and then do nothing. And you're certainly not guaranteed to have Nykthos. But whatever. That's just my opinion. And I know that's House of Mana's opinion too. And if there was someone I would listen to on how to build green. But like I said, Thief of Crowns plays it and did just win a challenge. So I mean, there are bonuses to it. It's just. Oh, man. All right, well, I don't even remember what's going on in this run at all. All right, so we have diamonds. Okay, none of these make diamonds. I think I'm just going to make 2 randoms. Double my money in a tower, okay. We'll wait to double the money. That is for sure. The hook. Okay. All right, so we have a bunch of diamonds. I'm just going to play to a flush, I guess. I'm going to keep the stone, I think. I could make another stone, but I don't really want to do that yet. Okay. Oh, it's because I didn't have a king. I was like, why did my flush give me, like, no points? But that would be why. We have a flush, but I want to keep the kings if at all possible. So discard these 2. Hope to get a diamond. We did not. So I guess I'll do the king. Man. I am in huge, huge, huge trouble. In fact, I think I'm just going to lose. I don't even really want to play it out. It was a very bad run. We've had some terrible runs. The last 2 have been rough. Oh, man, Thief of Crowns lost. That's a little unfortunate. I would really like my breakers to stay up. So it's kind of lame, but whatever. I mean, hopefully we just win one more match, then we're a lock for top 8. Yeah, my breakers are horrendous. I mean, they will go up a little bit, but... All right, chat. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a drink. Just keep winning? Yeah, I mean, I'll try my best. We've been having a good night so far, which is cool, obviously. All right, I'll be back. I guess there's really no reason to... I'll leave this up. All right, I'll be back. All right. Oh. I guess we will. May as well do something between rounds. Shop has a free uncommon joker. I mean, that seems kind of good. Yeah, let's go for it. I'm going to go for a full house, queens and eights. Guess I'll go for queens and aces. I'm sure I'll draw an 8 now. Oh my goodness. How many kings are left? 1? You've got to be kidding me. All right, well, we'll play a 2-pair, I guess. All right, at least we had a straight here. All right, another straight. We will take it. Just an awful joker. It's hardly even worth having it, but I could sell it for $2 later. Could try to get another joker, I guess. Oh, this one's actually kind of interesting. This will just create a bunch of jokers for me. I'm going to take this, actually. I think it's an okay. Ooh, that's a pretty good one, actually. Okay, I'm going to go for a jack, 10, jack, queen. Okay, never mind. We have a straight. It's kind of insane. Just dig for an ace. No, an ace doesn't do anything. I just need a 5. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, I would guess they are. Yeah. Maybe it will. Yeah, it's hard to say. All right, I don't care if this has been debuffed. This is fine. Oh, do I dig for another 5 because of this ace? Kind of think it's reasonable. All right, well, I'll just play 3 kings. That's fine. Alright, well, the red card kind of just makes me want to buy packs and then skip. I do have a free reroll here, too. I don't really think any of this is particularly good. Alright, Odd Todd foil is kind of nice. Interesting. This card blows. I think this card's not amazing either, so let's sell it. Let's buy this. Let's buy and then skip this to make the red card matter. Yep, absolutely skipping. Alright, next round, we get 2 more jokers. Oh, wow. Okay. The 8-ball is interesting, so we want to play some 8s. Yeah, not too bad. Huh. I kind of want to dig for more 8s for the 8-ball, but I'm going to do this. That's pretty insane. Gonna keep digging. All right, well, we found an odd full house with these 8s. I mean, that's absurd. Dang it, 8-ball. Curse you, 8-ball. All right, well, it's probably getting sold very quickly. Don't hate this card, but actually works pretty well with the red card, too. All right, let's sell this. Let's sell this. Could sell Riff Raff. Although it's going to keep making me a lot of money and it'll eventually give me jokers I like. I just feel like Hallucination and red card is so nice. I feel like this is a pretty busted combo. I'm going to try this. So I may... Wow, that is an unbelievably good card. So I might not skip here. We're going to add this one to my deck. That is crazy. I guess I just keep Riff Raff for now. It gives me a free joker every turn, which I can either keep or sell, depending. Okay, pretty garbage, but it will give me a free reroll, so I guess that's fine. Two, three, four, five, six. Okay. Alright, I think this time I just skip. Alright, reroll. All this is garbage. Alright, sell this again. I'm actually going to sell this and buy this. Ooh, the Hangman. Nice. Oh, and we can make another one of these? That is insane. Alright, let's Hangman first. I guess I want to get rid of evens from my deck because I have Odd Todd right now. Alright, left card to the right card. So gross. Alright, that is insane how good that went. And we have the Empress here, which is pretty nice. Alright, let's go to the next round, make another Joker. What up, Moondrius? How you doing? We only get to play one hand type this round. It's a little worrisome. What does this one do? First played face card. Alright. Just like try to get a full house and try to dig for those aces. And we have a bunch of aces in my deck. I think that's what I'm going to do. Because a full house will just get me out easily. Alright, we did it. Let's do that as well, just for more points. Yeah, that was pretty good. Alright, buy this. Skip. Buy this. Skip it. I don't like this. Sell this. Can sell this later, I guess. Ooh, next Joker becomes Polychrome. I kind of just want to keep going into the shop, though. Every hand I play, I get a Joker to sell. Huh. Yeah, I don't even have that much money. I might not even be able to buy it. Oh, round starts in a few seconds. Oh, we might play our buddy Travis here. All right, my breakers got significantly better, so that's nice. All right, let's just win and guarantee a top 8. That'd be nice. Beat Travis' ass? Oh, we're not even playing against Travis. All right, no idea what my opponent's playing. Lost the die roll, but we've not won a game 1 tonight anyway, so this hand is really interesting. I mean, the odds that I can draw a creature are pretty high. I play a lot of them. And I have a play with fire, which is good against most decks in the format. I have my best turn 1 play. And we have a Jag to buy if we flood. So I kind of want to keep this. I have 12 wizards to draw. I feel like I keep. I don't think I mull. Yeah, I mean it's a loose keep. But yeah, I mean they're playing Waste Not or Vampires. Like I don't want a mulligan in that matchup. So this is fine. All right, Vantage, go. How many do just have 12 points of burn? They're technically at 8. I mean, it's not exciting, but... And this is kind of 14. All right, so they're on vampires, unfortunately for me. All right, I am certainly going to kill that. There may have been a reason to wait, but I actually think there was. I'm just going to play Swiss Spear and attack, I think. Okay. Well, it's better than Soren Vein Ripper for me, I'll tell you that much. It still sucks, but could have been worse. All right, that was probably the best draw in the deck. Well, they know what my hand is, so there's no point in bluffing anything. Do I even kill the Shaman? Or do I just go face? Face could be place here. I don't know, though. Them generating mana sucks. So it means they can cast Vein Ripper pretty soon. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 8 damage puts them to 11. Spots like this are so hard. I feel like I'm supposed to kill this. I think Goblin Shaman is just too frickin' good. Because this is so likely to die. I don't know on this one. That's a really tough one, but I think it makes sense. It also means they have to have a 4th land to play a 4-drop. Wow, discard Thoughtseize is concerning. No, I know you can't. Oh, how do I play this? Man, how I wish this was Shieldred. I don't even... Is that even good? I don't even think that's good. That's not good, though. Then I lose my show off. Yeah, I guess that's probably fine. Oh, this is actually really tough because we can just put them to 4, which means they're just dead to another Boros charm. But then I just die in 2 turns, so that's probably not right because they get to clone this, obviously. I think I just lightning this. And then we light up the stage. The question is, do I just want to put them to 7? And the answer might be yes. Maybe I wait on the light, but I think that's wrong. Yeah. Because we could hit more 1-mana spells. Not terrible. Play this tapped. Go. I genuinely have no idea if we played this game well. It is a tough one to determine. Another Archfiend? Bro. Oh. Is my best play here attack and then for you and then double strike and trade? Yeah, Archfiend's pretty annoying. I think that's my best line. Like, this has to leave play. For you. What a weird game. We've had to play this so strange, but I do think I've given myself the best chance playing it this way. Okay, that's enough of that. Well, we are 0-5 in game ones tonight, so no shocker there that we lost, I guess. Get lost and containment priests seem good. Monstrous Rage sucks. Do I want Ferocidon? I don't think so, but there's a world where it makes sense. I feel like Wizard's Lightning is kind of garbage. But it's close. All right, I have a interesting board approach that I'm going to try, I think. I have no idea if this card makes sense, but actually Lava Runner gets really bad at this point, right? Like horrendous once we cut Wizard's Lightning. I'd rather just leave in 2 Lightnings. All right, I think I got the submission off. Hopefully I did. All right, I did. I think this is a keep. Go. Yeah, being white in this matchup is a lot worse than being green. That was not a good draw at all. I assume they just have a kill spell because they kept their hand, so I'm going to play this. Kept their hand and then didn't play a hand 8 spell. Interesting. Well, that probably means Path of Peril then. Either that or they think Sorin Ripper is just so good that... Okay. They think Sorin Ripper is so good that they can just keep a hand like this. Okay. That is so brutal. Ugh. Well, looks like we're probably finally going to pick up a loss. I just need to draw a land. Just need to peel a land so I can double play with Fire this Preacher. Alright, well, still a game, I guess. Yeah, dude, I kept a one-lander with a one-mana draw 2, man. Like, what do you want? I've drawn 5 cards. Okay, they did have Path of Peril. I mean, if I hit a land and can case them, this is still winnable. In fact, it might be winnable anyway, but case would be insane here. Fuck. I'm just going to pass and Boros Charm their face, I guess. Leave up Get Lost as well. Okay. Charm you. That is such unbelievable tilt right there. Go. Okay. I mean, what is the game plan here? I'm trying to figure that out. I could just Swift Spear and then Get Lost this, but it feels just so bad. They gain 4 life. There's just no way that wins, ever. I think I case discard Swift Spear. Maybe even Get Lost. And we just hope my opponent plays like a fool. If we draw a bunch of burn, maybe we could win. It's like gotta be the only out. But yeah, I think this card is like no text anymore because it's gonna gain them life. It's gonna gain them too much life. Like I will die. How do I win? Unfortunately, I don't think I can. I think the double ripper was just too much. I think we are, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out how I can maybe not die. They were just dead on board, right? Well, alright, hold on. Let's play this. Let's cast this. No, dude, that obviously they're gonna block the slick shot. I think I don't attack because then I might not be dead. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I can't win, but at least this might buy me a turn. They just have lethal on board if I attack. Because I take 4-8. I mean, 4-8. Yeah, I would have taken 8 damage. They would have gained 8. Yeah, attacking is just death. No, I don't know that I am dead to them attacking. If I chump block Vein Ripper, I take 4. I guess if they fire up both their manlands, I die, yeah. But whatever. We'll make them at least see that line. Yeah. Yeah. And I did the math right here, right? 3, 4, 5, 11, 15. Yeah. All right. Well, that sucked. Man, and my breakers just keep going down. Ugh, dude. So I probably do have to win the last one. Yeah, I just couldn't beat Double Vein Ripper. I mean, I could have kept the Get Lost. Obviously, I could have gone Swiftspear Get Lost, but I don't think I was ever beating the second Ripper anyway, so that's why I didn't really like that line. I think that matchup is kind of hard. We are definitely not as good as Red-Green into that one. Yeah, I mean, we miss lands. I mean, I don't know. I can't mull that hand, though. There's no way. There's no way I can mulligan a hand with Case, multiple one-mana creatures. My light missed a land. Like, you know, whatever. We didn't hit our second land until turn 4. So, if we can get that Case down a lot sooner, it's a way more winnable game. I mean, it was fine. It was really just me missing lands. I mean, I don't care that they had removal because removal doesn't beat Case. Like, that's literally the whole reason why I play 3 and why I kept the hand. It's because I'm well aware of what they're going to try and do. I had Get Lost for Archfiend. Yeah, I think so. I think the loss literally just comes down to me not having a land in the top 5 cards of my deck, which is, you know, whatever. But if the light can hit a land, like, we hit our third land on time, and then I can just Case quickly, and then we, like, can force the first Vein Ripper to block a slick shot, right? Like, the whole game is just so different. Game 1 was really interesting too. Like I said, I have no idea if we played well. in game one. We like played like a control deck, but maybe we should have just been aggro. The red-green deck can play control in that matchup, but I don't know if the red-white one can. Because we just have no good way to beat a Ripper at all, other than Containment Priest if they try to cheat it in. Yeah, that hurt. I'm not going to lie. That loss sucked. Go back with the boys and watch game one. Yeah, I mean, definitely. That was a very tricky game. The problem was, though, I just lose. Like, if we don't use our spells to, like, remove the Archfiends, I was going to die. They had a Fable. It was so much damage. Yeah, maybe the deck should play Tears. It maybe should, definitely. I mean, what do we have in the... It's tough. You only have so much space, you know? I mean, it's... We could not play 3 of everything. We could not play Helix, too. I've not brought this in a single time tonight. It's for the red mirrors, but maybe the red mirror just isn't popular. Like, Vampires is definitely more popular than the red mirror, I think. That might even not be that true. The red mirror is, like, becoming pretty popular. The red decks keep doing well every week, but... So Helix is, like, not nothing, but... Like, maybe I don't need to play 3 of this. There's a world where you just don't need Giganta either. I have never bought and played this a single time. So maybe it's possible you just, like, don't play Giganta and just get another sideboard slot that actually matters. Yeah, I mean, the 2 best decks in Pioneer, I would say, are Phoenix and Vampires. And then everything else is there. There are a lot of other very good decks. But I think those 2 are definitely the best. I would never cut End the Festivities on Moto. There's way too much mono green. This card's really necessary, actually. I mean, we've played mono green twice, you know? I think mono green online is about as popular as Vampires and Phoenix. I don't even think that's a lie. Like, mono green keeps popping up in, like, every top 8, dude. I think it has a pretty good matchup into Vampires and Phoenix is part of the reason, right? Like, and that's why we saw Amalia start to pick back up again, is because Amalia is good into green, whereas I don't think it was particularly good into Vampires. Helix can kick rocks. Yeah, this doesn't need to be here. We are making the mirror better by playing it, obviously, but this is definitely the most, like, sus card. I do too. Hey, you are pretty cool. I think Pioneer's in a really good spot, actually. There are a lot of different things you can do. Vampires, Phoenix, blue-white control, the frickin' Bring to Light deck. Blue-black control's, like, still there. Amalia and Soul. The red aggro decks, and there are many ways to build the red aggro decks. There's Heroic, there's red-green, there's mono-red, there's this version. Quint, there's Quint, yep. And all of these decks, and there's Waste Not, and all of these decks keep top 8ing. Like, the Roots deck has had some top 8s. So it's actually pretty diverse. And I do think the format is pretty fun and pretty skill intensive, despite what some people may say. I mean, there are definitely some non-skill games, but like for example, that match, I think our game one was really interesting. I thinking about it, like I do think we probably played right. I don't think I could have beaten those Archfiends, so I think I played the way I needed to, but I guess I think maybe a mistake, Mikey. I should have not listened to you on the turn where you said attack into the Archfiend. We should have gone play spell, light up the stage, because if we hit a land, then our slick shot just trades with the Archfiend, and we get like 4 more damage, which may have been the difference in the game. Obviously, it's a little bit of hindsight bias because I know that we hit a land off the light, but like that's what you're playing to in that spot is hit the land on the light or hit another 1-mana spell. You want your slick shot to force the trade on the Archfiend so you don't have to use a burn spell on the Archfiend, so you can use a burn spell at face later. So I guess that's where we lost the game. Now, obviously, it's pretty hindsight bias because I know we would have hit the land, but we could have hit a Monstrous Rage, we could have hit a Play with Fire, we could have hit a Kumano. And then if you don't hit, you just don't attack into the Archfiend at all, and you just accept that you threw a burn spell at their face. Yeah, I agree with that. Well, we'll see if the slick shot curse continues. I have never not top 16'd an event with this deck. Every challenge I've played with slick shot, I've top 16'd in every format. Standard and Pioneer so far. If I have played red slick shot aggro, I have gotten top 16. Tonight has been really weird. 0-5 in game ones is crazy. Like, it's actually unbelievable. What up? Oh, nice, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I was telling chat here, Wolf, or Clayton, it's going to suck if the slick shot curse continues for me. I've top 16 every challenge I've played with slick shot in every format, standard and so far Pioneer. We had a really good start with 4-0, but my breakers are terrible, so if I lose, I probably will not top 8, which is going to be heinous. But what's even more annoying about it is one of my wins literally won the challenge like 2 days ago. And he was 2-0 when I beat him, and he's just losing ever since. I think I could have played that game one slightly better, Wolf, too. We were just talking about that. My turn where I attacked with Slick Shot, I was not... In game one, when I attacked with Slick Shot Swift Spear, I was supposed to spell Light first. Probably Lightning, Light Up, and then see what I hit from there. And then I wouldn't have had to spew the burn spell on the Archfiend. Now, I don't know that would have mattered, because I think I would have put him to 1 in the long term. I think he goes to 1 if I play it that way. Maybe. Actually, no. I get another prowess trigger. Yeah, I would have won that game. Because we missed a prowess trigger on the Swift Spear, too. Because of that sequence. Yeah, that was definitely the turn we lost the game. I think if we... That's not even like that much hindsight either. That's like kind of obvious to go lightning face, light up, get all the prowess triggers, see what our options are. If we hit an untapped land, leave the Sacred Foundry up so any red source it makes Boros Charm castable, and then any 1-mana spell's insane. That's fair. That's funny. Yeah. I should be careful what I wish for, but I really hope I get paired into Thighs M. This is Spirits. Or Remph. There are little 2 Spirits players that are also 4-1. Probably my best matchup. Hopefully I can win the die roll. Hopefully I can finally win a game 1. Clay, you'll love this. I'm 0-5 in game 1s tonight. I have not won a single game 1. And I've won 3 die rolls, too. So it's not like I'm losing die rolls and then losing game 1. It's absolute nonsense. I got mono green to 1 twice, like two matches in a row. Get them to game 1, or get them to 1 life, and they like combo off on me. Way better. Yeah, it's insane. It's crazy. Literally, the strength of playing red aggro is that you're a pretty good game 1 deck, and you win game 3s on the play. It's just bizarre. It's been a bizarre night. My breakers are terrible. I've lost 5 game 1s in a row. We played a lot of weird matchups. Round 1, I played against humans, mono white humans. Round 2, I played against some other weird deck. I forget right now what it was. And then we played mono green twice, which I'm not surprised at mono green twice at all. Mono green's everywhere on Moto right now, but what was my round 2? Does anybody remember what round 2 was? I remember it being a strange one. Like, not a matchup I would expect really to play against at all. I forget. That's what it was. Yep. It was blue-red transmog. Yeah. That's a deck we forgot to bring up that's actually, like, in the metagame, too. Black-red or blue-red. We didn't talk about creativity, either. Yeah, Pioneer is super diverse. Like, there are around 15 decks you can play and win a tournament with, I would say. Pretty reasonably. Even mono blue won or got second place in like the challenge yesterday or something, like mono blue spirits. And then blue white spirits has been popping up all over the place too, because Remph just wins with it all the time. Yeah, that's a lot of the reason, I guess. Although, funny enough, I believe Remph's one loss is to Thief. Oh, it was to Azax. Or no. Yeah, Azax, right? And Azax is certainly on mono green. Azax only plays mono green. I think anyway, unless Azax has switched to something else. But Azax was like known for mono green for a very long time. That makes sense. Yep. Yeah, that's true. Remph is main decking those? Are you sure? Wild. I guess that makes your Phoenix and Vampires matchup way better, though, if you're playing cards like that. Makes your red matchup better, too. I'm never happy when they slam a wedding on me. Yeah, I mean, it's just a meta call, right? It has to be pretty good, because Remph, I mean, obviously Remph is kind of just the standard for how to build spirits, but Remph just keeps winning. Remph is always up here in, like, every challenge. Yeah, but Lotus isn't even... Lotus, that's a deck we didn't even mention that also exists, but that deck's actually seeing almost no play. You're convinced Remph would win multiple matches if he registered 60 basic islands? I'm not. It has to be a little better than that. But yeah, obviously Remph is very good. Oink Mage is Phoenix. Travis is almost certainly on Phoenix. So they played a Phoenix mirror. Travis has been a Phoenix gamer for years. Only if the basics are snow covered. Fair. Oh man, I didn't even realize I got paired down there too. So annoying, dude, for my breakers. Whatever, let's just try and win our next one. It's all we can do. Just throwing that out there, that's fair. Yeah, Travis is a cool dude. I like Travis. Just a reminder to anybody who's watching the stream right now, we're doing a live stream of an RCQ tomorrow at Galactic Toys and Games, and I will be giving away 3 of those MTGO 120 playpoint codes to viewers. We're going to give one of them away during the Swiss rounds, and then we're going to give one away during the quarters and one during the semis. So if you're interested in those codes, come tune in tomorrow to the stream. I think tomorrow also Daybreak is doing they're doing a host of they're doing like a pauper tournament, I think. Some of the content creators are, so that's also happening tomorrow on Twitch. I don't even think I shouted out Daybreak at the beginning of the stream. Shout out to them for allowing us to be content creators through them. We appreciate that. Time to lose game 1 and win the next 2. If I 0-6 game 1s with a red aggro deck in the challenge, I don't even know, man. I don't even know. It would be, yes, it would be very unbelievable. I do not typically post things about challenges to Twitter. I would post that one. That one is, what do you think the mathematical odds of a red deck never win? First of all, a red deck never winning a game one. When usually, like, my name is probably more known for mid-range. Like, if someone sees Prophet of Fire, they probably think I'm playing, like, Vampires or Waste Not. Because, like, I guess I've been playing Slickshot kind of lately, but I've been using my Daybreak account for a lot of the Slickshotting, so it's kind of hard to even track it on this account, because I've usually not been using this account to play red. So people don't even expect that I'm on red. They're not even, like, mulliganing to anti-red hands, probably. They're probably like, oh, it's Dyke when he's playing a Thoughtseize deck. Like, it's insane. But the odds of a red deck never winning a game one and then also winning, like, 5 of its matches, it just seems so insane. Wait, Pillage the Bog is also messed up? What's wrong with Pillage? Also, how have they not fixed Deluge? Are you kidding me? Dude, there's literally a like tier deck in Pioneer that there are multiple tier decks that play Deluge. How have they not fixed that? Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Like, it worked right a few weeks ago. Just get it back to that. You would think that'd be pretty easy to just make a card work the way it worked before. Oh, what's up, man? Yeah, I was saying how unfortunate it was I got paired down. We were also talking about how I screwed up game one with that attack on turn 4. I should have lightninged you and then lit up the stage, and then I would have hit. Obviously, this is a little bit of hindsight, but I still think this play was right anyway, because I had, like, so many good hits off the light. A land was good because it lets me Boros Charm, and then you have to trade your Archfiend with my Slick Shot, and then I don't have to burn the lightning on the Archfiend, and then you take an additional prowess damage from the Swift Spear, and then the double Boros Charm later would have just been lethal because you would have been at 8. It was, yeah. Game 2, missing the land on the light up was pretty disgusting too. I've been telling everybody it's pretty crazy. I'm 0-5 in game 1s tonight with red aggro, which is just unbelievable. But that was one where I think I should have won. I think if I played that one right, I would have won. A lot of these other games tonight, I haven't noticed mistakes. I don't think I've made mistakes in the other game ones, but that one I did. There was one against Mono Green where I felt like maybe I made a mistake, but I don't think I did. It's been a fun challenge tonight. We've had it's been very interesting. Also, Ramol, it's pretty funny. Every event I've played with Slickshot in both Standard and Pioneer so far, I have top 16. So it's like a curse. I can't top 8 with this stinking deck. Something always goes wrong. My breakers suck. In Standard, it was so brutal too, because one of my losses was to Mogged, and then he never won again. He was like a super consistent player to get wins. You would expect that losing to him would make your breakers great. Tonight I lost to Thief of Crowns, who literally won a challenge like yesterday, and he hasn't won since. I got the pair down there. Like I said, hopefully we just win our next match, but They're bad. They're not good. They are very bad. They are going to get better because losing here obviously brings them up, but it's rough. It's unbelievable, too, that my breakers are that bad when I am in the winner's bracket. Like, I was 4-0. That would be great. I hope I do play Oink. I don't think I will play Oink. I think it's extremely unlikely I'll play Oink. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I must win. I'm literally the bottom 4-1. Yeah, my breakers are unbelievably bad. Just absolutely insanely poor. Yeah, I know Oink is on Phoenix. I assume Pancake's on Phoenix. Thysem is Spirits. Remph is Spirits. I think Tifty Hub was the... Yeah. Is this mono green? All right, Tifty Hub's mono green. So mono green, mono green. I don't think the X2s matter very much. They're all... I mean, these are the people that are playing for top 8 right here. I don't know, maybe one of these people can squeak in, but it seems pretty unlikely. I mean, I guess they'll jump me. My breakers are so terrible, it's insane. Yeah, literally all of these players would jump me. All right, let's just not lose. Let's just try and not lose here. I'm going to be a little disappointed if I top 16. I think it would be 5 in a row with slickshot, 2 standards and 3 pioneers. It's going to hurt a little bit, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to try my best. That's all I can do. Winning a die roll would be a nice start here, and then winning a game 1. All right, we won the die roll. Good start. And we're playing against Spirits, and we have a very good hand. Keep. I will say this. The fact that I reveal Giganta every game is kind of a signal that I'm playing an aggro deck to people. I forgot about that. Obviously, I'm not playing Waste Not when I'm revealing Jag, if people pay attention to that. Because I know I was talking about that earlier. Where's Derek to take the under? I don't know, dude. Yeah. Where did he go? Where is Derek to take the under? Yeah, there's definitely a world where cutting Jaggy would make sense. I've not bought it a single time. Now, to be fair, actually, that's a lie. I did buy it one game. I just didn't cast it. On Magic Online, it would maybe make sense to cut it, honestly. I think in paper, it makes, like, no sense if it's an open deck list event, at least. Yeah. All right, I'm going to look at their list here as well. Wow. They literally won a challenge like earlier this morning. She did. All right, 2 main deck Emperor, 2 main deck Invasion, 2 Get Lost, 4 main deck Wedding. Okay, all good to know. Yeah, you definitely would want it there. I agree with that. I wonder if I'm even supposed to play Slickshot here. Is Slickshot just garbage here? Slickshot might be wrong. It might just be Swift Spear with a counter, and then attack for 2 Soulscar Mage. Tricky. Very tricky. I kind of like Swift Spear 2 use Soulscar Mage. Go. Yeah, it's definitely the best play here. I don't think Slickshot makes a lot of sense at all. Because this just gives us such a nice board position. And then if we, like, if they play Lord here, we just get to, like, kill Wanderer. Like, yeah, this is not a great spot. Now counters just do nothing. Rattle Chains is awkward as shit. Oh, that's not true. We've drawn Rage quite a bit. Especially against, like, green. We drew it plenty of times. Yeah, I think you probably have to. I wonder if I just cast Slickshot here. It seems pretty good, right? Like, what are they going to do? No more lies? Like, that's horrible. And then I get to just send. Yeah, I do too. I'm gonna. And then I'm not gonna play the land. So they don't know I have another mana. Alright, combat, attack all. I mean, I guess I just, like, kill the chains. And then they'll trade with slickshot. They'll take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Take 7. Go to 8. No. All right, that's fair. I don't think it matters at all. I think there's zero relevance because we know exactly how that turn plays out. All right. So awkward, dude. Such a ass draw, honestly. That's fair. I was say that block seems pretty simple. Play this, go. Well, your turn. That is pretty brutal. Another Mutavault there is pretty annoying. Can I just draw an instant, please? Can I attack? Does it make sense? They fire up 2 vaults. They go eat this. Chump here, go to 2. I don't think this position is very good. I mean, I think I have to attack. I'll tell you that much. Sure. Sure. I do not really love passing. It's a smart block. The problem is, though, if we just let them, if they just get to keep mana, like their creatures get bigger. Like I want that 1/1 off the board. Yeah, I agree. I agree we had to attack. I don't think there was any option. Now, unfortunately, I think I have to pass. And we're just going to have to sit here for a while. That's not true at all. They have a 3/3 and a 2/2. They have very good blocks. All right, if I do this, they can't win, right? I'm pretty sure Charm here is just game. Because they can't play the Spirit Spell. They only have an enchantment. Oh, they could play the Spirit Spell here. Hold on, I'm thinking. Just let me think. They can't No More Lies. I need to look at their deck again. They play Snare, right? Oh, they don't even play the card. Geistlight Snare is not even in their deck anymore. All right, I'm gonna cast this. Assuming their list is the same as the one they just won with this morning, it's not in the deck. So I'm pretty comfortable just YOLO casting this. We might get a game one. It's unbelievable, truly. Oh my goodness. We won a game one. We are 1-5, baby, in game ones. All right, let's go, dude. All right, well, Helix is actually playable finally in a matchup. We found a matchup for it. Get Lost is good here too, I think. End the Festivities is fine. Four Portable Holes, Containment Priest, Knockout Blow, another Apparition, Tiebinder, and Acacia's Welcome. That's the question is, right, like, do I even want to be the aggressor on the draw? I don't think I do. I kind of think I want to play a control role here, to be completely honest. I don't think so, no. I think Dino's pretty weak. Oh, geez. I'm not even... That was not... Okay. That was my deck. We'll fix that later. I think Boros Charm's terrible. On the draw, especially. I'm kind of wondering if Case is good. Why are you telling me to wait? Oh, you were... yeah, I know. Okay. Never mind. I know why you're going to tell me to wait, because I'm a moron. I think I'm going to cut lights on the draw. Yeah, I figured it out. And then I think I'm going to trim, like, a Swift Spear, because it's not a wizard. No idea if Case is good, but I think it plays well into what their game plan is. I mean, I'm going to keep it. Yes, it is a one-lander, but we've got removal. We've got the best one-drop into a creature. I just got to find some lands. Mavs are up 24 at the half. Wow, all right. Celtics decided to give them one tonight. All right, that was a nice one. All right. Okay. think I just want to kill this right now. So they can't protect it with anything. Gentleman sweep, yeah. Another portable hole. No, wedding. All right, I have get lost for that. Oh, okay. That's annoying. I would love an untapped land for Case here. That'd be unreal good. Well, that was pretty good too. Just going to kill it right now. Go. Get a 1-1. Your turn. All right. Portable hole. You got it. I mean, I'm going to go for Case. Think I get rid of Rage here. Go. Pretty good. All right. It's a little rude. How afraid of this card am I? Probably not very. I think I'm okay drawing cards. So I think I just go slickshot, attack, Soulscar. Go. Okay. Portable too. What the heck does this mean? This definitely is interesting. That makes way more sense. Okay. I'm going to keep that there. I feel like I'm supposed to kill this Loran. Is that crazy? I don't want them drawing cards. We're up a game playing for top 8 right now against Spirits. They draw me into Slickshot. They draw an unknown. I could just play this. I really don't know. I'm going to do this. I'm not sure. This is really close. I'm going to go with this and let them Loran me into the Slickshot, I guess. Yep. I think my card quality is like cheaper and better, but I really don't know. I honestly have no clue. Okay. Okay, that's nice. Cast this. I think it just moved combat. Think I let this go. Chain whirler. That's hilarious. All right, now play with fire on Loran actually makes sense. Prob better than the Jeggy. Well, it would, ironically, it would be Searing Blood. That's what Stanley's been playing all week, is Searing Blood. All right, we're going to play with a little bit of fire here. Otawara? Feels like an Otawara. Well, they already have an Otawara in play. I'm going to map token onto the Soulscar, I think. Swiftspear seems fine. Go. I don't want to speak too soon, but we are in really, really good shape. Yep, that's a Phantom. Draw. Flip this. Oh, a Tidebinder? Alright, I don't care. This game's over. Sure. Yeah, we just have lethal, right? I mean, I'll play my Swiftspear first, but finally, the curse! It's broken! The curse is lifted! We've won a game one. We're doing it. Lightning your head. Let's go, dude. Let's frickin' go, man. That is what I'm talking about. Top 8 of Pioneer Challenge before we commentate a Pioneer RCQ tomorrow. That's nice. That is nice. All right, that's pretty good. We've top 8'd 3 challenges in the last, 6 weeks. One was a showcase with Waste Not, I think, if I remember correctly. I don't know. I forget. We had a lot of success with Waste Not, and then I got kind of bored of the deck, to be honest. I was going to play it last week, Saturday, before I ended up deciding to not play because my blood pressure was crazy high. But, yeah, all right, sick. Honestly, I'm going to step away real quick and grab some water, and we'll be back in a moment. Kyle, buddy, you're the one who's queued for the PT right now, not me, pal. Why are you so good at Magic? You're just the combo animal, dude. The combo killer, combo Kyle. Moondrius, are you playing Modern? Is it Storm? All right, pal. DBZ player is deceiving all of you. Are they playing what are they playing? It's not a bad call, Mikey. Not a bad call, buddy. It's a good deck selection. Bring to light. Wow, okay. Weird. It's not a real player. Well, if it takes them that long to combo, that's already a bit of an issue, especially online. No, dude. No, I had not seen it. I don't think anyway. I'll be right back, gentlemen. I need to take some pills. What on earth? That is crazy. That is crazy. Yeesh. Yeah, I mean, I probably wouldn't do much better. There's a reason I don't play combo decks, so especially on Moto, I wouldn't be able to execute that ever. Mikey, so stupid, dude. That's insane, man. Huh. Well, hopefully this last match can finish up rather quick. That'd be nice. That's insane, Moondrius. So funny. Moondrius, that's ridiculous. Oh man, it's so funny. Oh yeah. I was about to make a comment about how not only do I not play combo decks because I would never finish them on Moto, a lot of that has to do with client usage though, less so my actual play speed. Like I'm just not great at using this client. Um, as you can, like, if you've watched me playing Storm this week, like, I just click OK over and over again for my Storm triggers. It's heinous. I know there's a way to not do that. I just forget how to do it. And if Kyle's not in the chat, I have no idea who would even add. And fortunately, Storm kills fast enough in Modern that it hasn't really mattered yet. But I mean, I would be nervous to play that deck in a challenge for sure. But what I was gonna say is that a lot of times I play these red aggro decks and I still like go to the red in time because I just tank so long with red decks. But I mean, a lot of that is because I know I can. You get 25 minutes, you might as well use it. I don't enjoy just sitting here waiting for the next round either, which is part of playing the aggro decks. So like, we're not down anything. I'd rather be playing Magic than be playing Belatra, I'll tell you that much. Just think more. That's what I do. Fair enough. Jilly15, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, we're playing a take of Stanley2099, I believe is his name on Twitter. He initially designed the red-green slickshot deck that won the RC, I think, and he helped Adam like with the list, the eventual winner of the RC. He built this like Boros deck this week and was doing very well with it. And so I decided to try a different version than him. He was like playing Searing Blood, and I think that card's a little awkward in game ones against too many decks. So I just put the Wizard package in, but I still did like a lot of his sideboard stuff, and the main deck Boros Charms are sweet. I used his mana base. So really, Stanley deserves credit for this for sure. I have white. I'm playing white for Boros Charm in the main deck, and then sideboard for Get Lost, Containment Priest, and Lightning Helix. The Helixes, I don't know if they are even necessary, but we've talked about if those should be Tears of Valakut or not. Our one loss was to Vampires. Yeah, no problem. Yep. Yeah, Stanley2099. He's even a trophy leader right there. I'll definitely be giving him a shout out on Twitter tonight. Definitely deserves one. The guy can really make a good red deck. Although, I will say, I deserve a little bit of credit for doing the Wizard thing here, because he was not doing the Wizard thing. And I think the Wizard, because I played Mono Red all week, or at least a lot this week, because one of our viewers, Kebby, wanted me to test Mono Red for the RC queue that he's playing this weekend. And we 4-1 with it twice, and the Wizard package felt very good. So I was just like, oh, I guess I'll just do the Wizard package, but play Boros Charm. And it's been pretty sweet. Well, I'm just saying I put the Wizard package in the deck. I mean, Stanley did the white. His sideboard is very good. I'm gonna do commentary tomorrow for an RCQ at Galactic Toys and Games in Kentwood, Michigan, with my teammate and friend Andrew Wolfeis. All right, we're playing against Rum Lum Lum Lum. Is that the player we lost to? Gosh dang it. All right, rematch with Vampires. Yeah, it did indeed look familiar. I have not, Jilly15, no. All right, well, let's try and get some revenge, and if we don't, whatever, we top 8'd. I'm not going to complain. Wow, if you win the challenge, you get a Modern Horizons set? That is insane. Speaking of that, I should probably open my chests. After this, I'm going to have about 800. Probably a very good time to open chests. All right, buddy, I'll try my best. DBZ, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. The reason I started doing it is because when I was testing with Mac and Juju Bean, Juju Bean has like thousands of chests. I think just a flex, but then I was like, oh, that's kind of funny. I'm gonna do it too. And then I do want to open them now that MH3's out, though. I think it just makes sense. All right, well, we won a die roll. That's a horrible hand. We are going to 6. It's a pretty bad hand, but I don't really think I can mull. I mean, I just don't. I don't want to go to 5. We'll say if there were ever a matchup where Gigantha might help, it would be this one. I don't think I'll need double white this game, but I guess you never know. So I'll probably bottom a basic. I assume our opponent must have stepped away or something. Yeah, I mean, what can you do, though? I can't go to 5. I mean, what do you want me to do? Mull to 5? That isn't going to work. To be fair, we threw game 1. I've literally already talked about game 1 we should have won. I punted that game. That's fair. That game was thrown away. If we played turn 4 right game 1 before, we would have won game 1 at least. Game 2 I do not think was winnable, but... Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I talked about how attacking before playing our spells was just idiotic. I should have gone lightning your face, light up the stage, with Sacred Foundry open. That way, if I had an untapped land, I can Boros Charm my opponent's head, and they have to trade with the Slickshot, and then the Swift Spear gets an additional prowess trigger from the light up. Had I done all that, my opponent would have taken 4 extra damage because they would have taken the 3 to the face, and then they would have taken 1 additional prowess trigger from Swift Spear, which means that later, when I had double charm, my opponent would have been at 8, and it would have just killed them. So we threw the game away on turn 4. Yeah, we did. But turn 4, I lost. Turn 4 was the turn where we screwed up. At least it's Thoughtseize and not Duress here. I'm happy that opponent has to take some damage. Hopefully I can just peel a creature. Slickshot, please. Yeah, I should not have listened to you, Mikey. You gave me some bad advice, brother. All right, land go. It was a fine draw. 4 your face is like whatever here. I think I just want to attack and then buy Jag. It's definitely the most mana efficient play. Go. Okay, that one is certainly beatable. That's another reason to hold the play, is I want to kill this. Not the worst, I guess. I'm just going to kill this and pass. Go. Okay. Yep. Yep. Oh, this game feels so unwinnable. It's got to be some crazy sequence with light up the stage, all right, to win this game. It's tons of burn. Go. I think I just have to leave this alone. I don't know. They're about to set up a Fable loop, too. This is just... honestly think I need to upkeep, like, I need to just let this hit me, let all this happen, upkeep this, try to find light up the stage, hope to hit, like, light up plus Boros Charm, light up again, charm them, and hope to hit 2 burn spells. Like, I think that's probably my out. is upkeep, play with fire, you double light up the stage into all burn spells. Which I know is obscenely unlikely, but I think that's just the way I need to play the game. Because I don't think I can win any other way. Okay. Alright, upkeep. No. Draw. 6, 12, 14, 16. They have 16 damage. I don't think I can win now. I needed to hit a light up here. Because now, if I hit a light up... Yeah, there's just no out. I had to hit the light up right here. Alright, let's go to the next game. Yeah, it certainly wouldn't have done it. Alright. Huh. Well, I definitely want the cases. I think what I have to determine is... Yeah, I think I want all my 1-mana creatures on the play. I think on the draw I'm going to try to be a burn deck, but I think on the play I'm going to be like more aggressive with the creature draws. But I think I'm going to board out actually a fair amount of creatures on the draw and like bring in helixes, just have more direct damage. Probably board out Swiftsphere or something, but what did we do last time? I don't even remember. I think we shaved lightnings, maybe? We may have shaved lava runners because they get significantly worse, but they both get worse. I think we also brought in Ferocidon last time, but I don't know that Ferocidon's good. Thinking about it more. Especially, I don't know. It's a lot of 3-mana plays. I don't know, maybe it is good. I feel like the Lightnings and Lava Runners both are just not very good. I think I want to do this. Honestly, maybe Wizard's Lightning should just be Lightning Helix at this point, but... Well, we're going to keep. Definitely not the best hand ever, but not the worst either. Go. Won you. It is top 8. Yeah, we're down a game. This is the guy that beat me in Swiss, too. Well, there goes the Boros charm. It's pretty unfortunate. This is the easiest take Boros charm ever, right? Okay, so I'm assuming my opponent has an Archfiend draw if this is actually a tank. Like, if this is a tank, that means the get loss matters to them. Which means they probably have an Archfiend draw. Maybe a Sorin Vein Ripper draw, but like... Okay. Dude, are you kidding me, man? 2 lands, double push, Thoughtseize. It's so annoying. Yeah, bottom this. Alright, combat to you. God, Vampires is such a good deck, man. It's so obnoxious. I did like the White Splash, but I feel like the green one is the only one that is good into Vampires because of pick. Like, I just cannot beat Sorin Vein Ripper here. I'm just dead. Alright, whatever. I don't care about that. They had a shock for it, too. That's fine. Can I draw a case? Alright, I'll take that, honestly. I really feel like they have an Archfiend because of how long they tanked on the... So I guess this is fine. Yep. I honestly think the play here is fire up Den, send both at Sorin. It's so annoying, man. I know my opponent still has 2 more frickin' spells in their hand. They didn't even need a land here. Yeah, I think I do too, Brood. Well, there's... So, if my opponent does not have a go for the throat, if they don't have an instant speed removal spell, Jeg is interesting because it can produce red to fire up the Den and white to cast Get Lost. So I could maybe fire up Den and then... How does this mana work? It does empty, right? This doesn't last. So I'd have to draw an untapped land. Yeah, it's definitely an option. Jag is interesting too. Because if I draw an untapped land, I can fire up Den and get lost with that mana. And I could get lost the token, right? I'm going to play the Jag. I don't know. I think the Den is a losing line. For a lot of reasons. They could also just have another Sorin. Very reasonably. Okay. That's very bad, but... Can we maybe race this? If they don't have a kill spell, maybe? I mean, I just have to fire up a Den and pray, right? Yeah, backup Sorin is lethal. There's nothing I can do about it. They now have 12 damage. I think I just have to fire up Den. Like, if they have third Fatal Push, good for them. I'm not playing around it. Yeah, 6 to the face, right? Because we send 3 at the Sorin and then the rest at them. I'm not playing around third push. If they have third push or cut down, they did it. Cannot play around that. This plays around Liliana a little bit, too. Okay. Okay. That's definitely bad for me. Don't believe this is winnable. I guess... No, get lost. Get lost, we're still playing a game of Magic. That is not a get lost. Well, I'm happy with the top 8. What can you say? I think this deck needs a better plan for Vein Ripper. It does not have a great one post board, which is a problem. Tears of Valakut, probably just what we want to do in this version. Maybe not play the Helixes. They were pretty not needed all night long. I'll be worse in Red Mirrors, but like, whatever. We didn't play a Red Mirror tonight. I think the Red Mirrors are... They certainly exist and are getting more popular, but Vampires and Phoenix are the decks you just have to beat. And Tears would be good against both. I agree. I'm happy with the top 8. And I should probably get to bed pretty soon anyway, but... Oh, man, dude. That sucks so much. But, yeah, with this, our build just didn't respect vampires enough, I don't think. Because we got beat pretty handily there. I mean, we got 4-0'd by vampires. Now, we should have won a game. The first game one we should have won, but I had to play, like, absolutely perfect to win. Yeah, not a bad run. But it's a problem if you're not beating vampires. So if I play this deck again, which I definitely might, need to address that matchup a little bit. And it's probably just Tears of Valakut. That would help a lot. Hey, appreciate you, Mikey. Thanks for hanging out, man. And hopefully we'll see a lot of you tomorrow for the live stream of the RCQ. I'll be commentating it, so that should be pretty fun with Ginger Brute here in chat. He'll be doing that with me, and yeah, it should be a good time. And like I told you guys earlier, we're giving away some codes, some M2GO Playpoint codes. We're going to do 3 of them. We're going to do 1 during Swiss, 1 during the quarters, 1 during the semis. Yeah, that's the plan. And then I'll give the other 2 away later this month. But, all right, everybody, I think that's it for me. I don't even think I'm going to rate anybody else tonight. I'm just going to call it, and we'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Have a good night, everybody.